The wonders of imagination. Welcome home, dear friend. How long we've all been waiting. Let's create a masterpiece. Breathe life into your dreams. All you gotta do is start up the machine.
I'm the product of an artist whose creations bring the light. Upon this somber threshold, imagination comes to life. Just free yourself from reason, soon you'll see in black and white. Call me a seed of evil, but what's that mean if I'm conceived within your mind? Leaking from the ceiling, ink is bleeding through the lines. Is that your heart that's beating, or illusion you're alive? Collect what's necessary, keep appeasing the divines. It's me you should be believing, cause he's deceiving you with lies.
Holy conniption, has it been 30 years? It appears Mickey Mouse might have been murdered here. Lifeless pie cut eyes, I have learned to fear. Kinda reminds me why I quit working here. Why did I come? Let me go home, I should be leaving. Whatever happened, don't wanna know. What are these demons? So, guess if I gotta be stuck here, then I might as well investigate. Secrets are unlocking, but too bad the exit ain't.
Despite this mask of happiness, I drown in dark despair. The world may be your canvas, what you paint on it, beware. The pen is mightier than the sword, it has no limitation. Don't refrain, this ink will stain and nothing can erase us now. Can you describe the face you saw? Could it be one recognized? We'd never harm the hand that draws. Imagination cursed us all with life. Shamed and defaced, scathed and disgraced, tainted by hatred and can't be erased. Creators betrayed us, we've got it on tape. We've written your fate and it can't be erased. I was not always a monster, once I was somebody's muse. Innovation made us stronger, but that power was abused. The machine is thumping and the ink is pumping. Now you need to run because the demon's coming.
I need help, someone send a telegram. I'm surrounded by upside down pentagrams. I don't have a guide, just a little bit of candlelight with an axe that I don't know how to handle right. The little devil darling's on a lot of reels. Long as he's on one, he cannot be real. Stop the projectors, Bendy's off his reel. Got a feeling he and Joey got a deal. An unholy bargain, a demonic seal with a master plan that I must reveal. Won't be long till this ink's all congealed upon my body, head to toe all concealed. But a little bit of bleach should do the trick. I'll never watch another damn cartoon, I quit. Look at you, you're scared of a moving pen. Hey Bendy, how'd you get the tutu to fit?
I'm blinded by this evil growing. My heart is full of people loving, with secrets that I keep from showing. I am the wolf in sheepish clothing. At the shop with ink of flowing, push it to the brink of blowing. We hope you don't think of going, weigh you down to keep from floating. Come with me, we'll bring you Joey. You'll be kept from being lonely. Kicking
Konbanwa, Minagawa. No, not konbanwa. It's konnichiwa. It is the afternoon. It is 12 noon. It is konnichiwa. Konnichiwa, Minagawa. It's Minagawa Kastoiki, your favorite Ian Vtuber and Ian Vtuber representative. Apparently, I have not set things up correctly. 1 second. That's not the right one. Hey Woofer, how's it going? Game broke. Game did not break. The capture broke. And right now there's no sound playing. There we go. That's the menu music. The game exists. The capture doesn't. Let me just fix that right quick. No, not that one. Capture this one. There we go. That's the one. Totally wasn't single under Can't Be Erased. Oh, dude. Can't Be Erased. JT Music. JT Music does some awesome, like, hard, like, I'm not sure if I should call it like a hardcore rap cover, hardcore rap parodies, whatever it is that JT Music does, like, and like I love his style. Just hard rock. Yeah, I guess hard rock is the way to describe it. Hard rock and rap. Yeah. Got a real Linkin Park thing going on there. That's the wrong chat box. It should be. Chat box black. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Okay. Wait, what? See how confused I get today. Probably very, unfortunately. But I'll do my best to explain what's going on. Let's see. That's really unnecessary. Let's just not have that. Should be. Oh, that's just the background color. That's white. Oh, this menu music is a bop though. Yeah, it kinda is. Is this frame always here? I can't remember. Sometimes I have it there, sometimes I don't. This depends on what game I'm playing. I can't take a phone call right now. I'm streaming. I just change the color. There we go. All right, now we can begin. Hopefully, just had to change the color. Do you have a BRB screen? I do. It is somewhere, but I cannot remember where it is. It is somewhere. It exists, but I never use it. I just say, hey, I'm leaving. I'll be back soon, and that's it. Yes, let's load the game and see if I actually am in chapter 4. Okay, I am in chapter 4. It just never gets used because you never leave midstream. I do during Danganronpa though, because I like playing the whole chapter in one go. And an entire chapter can go from like 6 to like 8 hours. So I tend to take like maybe two or three breaks in between. So I probably should have this stream finna be long, indeed, especially because I'm kind of stalling right now. But yeah, this is gonna be a long one. So get your popcorn, get your water, like whatever you need. Get your piss cup. Yeah, this is gonna be a long. It's pink right now, yay. For me it is green. But I guess for various different people the names show up in different colors. But for me I see green for your name. Let's see. Continue. This game will begin from where you left off. Chapter 3 ending, yes. So, yeah, we're just starting off with this one. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. And then she got executed. Hey, it's... dead. Yeah, that's this is Danganronpa in a nutshell. So, okay, a bit of explanation about how things work in this current universe. So, long story short, these kids are trapped in a school with no visible means out of it. Can you no? No, I don't want to be famous. Thank you. I need to get stream elements back up. Some kids died and some kids got executed. Yes. So the explanation is that in order to escape from the school, these children, maybe Matt I can assist. Oh, that won't be necessary, Wolfer, but thank you. These kids, they're trapped in the school with no way out. But the only way out is for them to murder another student and to get away with it. If they murder somebody and no one is able to figure out that they're the ones that did it, they get to escape from the school. But every other one of the kids, they would get executed, but they would get to escape. So that's why they're murdering each other, because they're trying to get out of the school. So yeah, that's basically what's going on. And that brings us up to now. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now, there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. By the way, Sakura is female. After myself is a sacrifice. Sakura here is female. I suppose when they get caught, they get executed. Indeed. Still. What did I see yesterday? So that teddy bear on the left, on the right actually. That teddy bear on the right actually. He, she, they is the orchestrator behind all of this. He's the one that brought all of these kids in here. Like, he's the one that's making them murder each other. Yep, the two-tone teddy bear. You've probably seen him in a lot of memes somewhere. This is the mastermind, but that is not his true body. That teddy bear is just like a remote-controlled doll or whatever. Yes, I have. Yeah, he's quite famous on the internet. That teddy bear is just a remote control doll. The actual mastermind is somewhere else, but as of yet, we do not know who that mastermind is. I've seen that face many times, indeed. I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? So yeah, that's what we found out at the end of the last chapter. That Sakura is the spy for Monokuma. Apparently, he's holding someone important to her hostage, and that's why she's working with him. Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I totally didn't see that you were working for the main villain. Like, no, totally. I couldn't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Kyoko knows what's up. She's like the smartest one in this whole group. Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Huh?
What do you mean, in that case?
I mean...
Well, cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you all cheer up, so let's eat. I mean, you could just execute the shit out of Sakura. Yeah, but... Okay, so the executions only happen if someone gets caught for committing murder. As of yet, Sakura has not murdered anybody, so we can't put her on trial for anything. Or there have been no murder has happened yet in this chapter. And also, the main character, Makoto, myself, is the only one that knows that Sakura is the traitor. Miss Russian Girlfriend knows what's up. Sakura's traitor. Who the fuck is Russian Girlfriend? There's no one Russian here right now. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods, man. Yasuhiro's like a stoner, so... What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to the spirit just yet. So, Russian Girlfriend means big, beefy, gory. Yeah, but Russian Girlfriend is Sakura. Sakura is the traitor. Also, alter ego. So the thing with alter ego is, one of the people, Chihiro was the person that you saw strung up beforehand. They got murdered. They were a programmer. They created a computer program that is currently trying to figure out the secrets. That's currently trying to figure out the secrets of the school and Monokuma, whatever. Before they ended up getting killed. So while that's going on, Monokuma does not know about it. So we're trying to keep it a secret from him, so we can figure out like what's going on with all this shit, and also probably find an escape without having to kill each other. Oh shit, that means you accuse her, you're fucking fucked. She'll just destroy you to death. Yeah, but she just can't like murder you outright, cause then she'll just end up getting killed or executed or whatever. There's like a whole like intricate thing going on here, to why you just can't like kill someone outright. You have to kill someone and get away with it. So she'll have to strangle you in secret. And like, she is strong enough to just like pop your fucking head off. But if she does that, then Like everyone would just be like, yeah, it's Sakura. So yeah, she's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah, think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean reborn as someone serious, man.
Well,
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who was about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders, man. What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits,
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it. Yasuhiro is a spirit medium. I'm already confused. yeah, chapter 4 in a heavily story-driven game. I'm doing my best here, but you are gonna miss out on some details.
However,
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
how about that?
I could usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. Way to go, Yasuhiro. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
This is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
so,
Fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. What?
Huh?
Cattle? What?
so.
Yeah, that is bad. He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, this happened to me. Oh god, he's been abducted by aliens. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed the patties were 100% all beef. This is gonna be important. So like, okay, I'm gonna get rid of this border because it's blocking a lot of the dialogue. No, not that border. This border. Okay, that's better. So the way this game works, you have to pay attention. No patties 100% all beef. It is at Wendy's. It is at Wendy's. I don't know about other places, but so the way this game works, even during these sections where it's just like, where it just seems like random dialogue and shit like that, these details are going to become important during the class trial. For some reason, at some point. So you do have to pay attention to all this random shit that people are saying. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
but
And before long,
it's nigh.
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
Do you get to choose who to execute? The execution only happens if you get it correct. The execution only happens if you get it correct. The only people who get executed are the ones that commit murder. So you have to figure out who that person is, otherwise you lose.
And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
That's not what that means, Yasuhiro. What?
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
That's not what
You can't
that
trick
means.
me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it. But like, how does that equate with the burger getting abducted?
How about that?
Now, do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kind of got lost halfway through. God, what did I say? That's not what the issue is here. That's not what the issue is here. That the burger was like 70% pork. That's not what the problem is here. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you? Well, you do stink though. That's fine. That's fine. Doesn't matter. I told you no burger is 100% beef. Their burger wasn't 100% beef. That doesn't mean no burger is 100% beef. Anyway. I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. But there's two other people that are still left that are not in this lunchroom right now. Byakuya would definitely murder someone. Byakuya would definitely. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we finally become united. But
Well.
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toka were here for this too. But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without him, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but within that bond had weakness and fragility. Byakuya sounds like Byakugan. Bakugan, do you mean? The toy where you could shoot balls out of the figures? I think I had one of those as a kid. Or do you mean like Bakugo, the kid from My Hero Academia that explodes? All-star apologies. I don't recognize either of those two kids. What? Who are they? We began our search as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall. He nodded his eye. What? We had to find out where to open up. What was waiting for us? Okay. Time to explore. So the way things work, let me get familiar with the controls. After a clash trial. So there are portions of the school that are locked away like this. But after a clash trial, portions of the school get opened up. So we have to explore those sections of the school. They have like new areas to go around in and shit like that. How is this a fucking FPS? There are no shooty bang bang. There is an FPS element during the clash trial. Yeah, this is actually an FPS. That tag is not a lie. So I'm guessing the new areas upstairs. Let's see, is it? No, that's just downstairs. That's the pool. We already know about the pool. To be... Where's the stairwell? Okay, there we go. How do you shoot people though with actual guns? Actually, in the FPS portion of this game, you shoot words, not people. You shoot at the words that they say. You'll see. You shall see. that's the physics lab. Okay, this is the new area. I think? Okay, yes. Already 30 minutes past and we just got into the gameplay. This will be fun. I need to get some food. Yeah, you will definitely need to get some food, Wolfer. So, now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time, we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. So, bathrooms... Data lab. It's locked. No good, the door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center. What's behind the door is a total mystery. Data center. That'll be important. I doubt there's anything in those classrooms. This is the next area to be unlocked. Bully the door. Bully. Lucky for me getting all my work done already. Nice. Good for you, Wolfer. Bully the door with your foot. Not that strong. Headmaster. The nameplate on the door says Headmaster. Says Headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in here. It's locked. The door is locked. Damn it. Would the Headmaster be Monokuma? Music. Ooh. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom, it's more like an actual concert hall. Grand piano. Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. Got a coin, can get a gift.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think? This bitch just teleported in here out of nowhere. Sus, where's the vent? Yeah, Kyoko's sus. White sus. Kyoko is the monster.
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Oh, so yeah, at the end of the last chapter, Kyoko showed us a secret room in the boys' bathroom that had like a bunch of files in it, and one of the files just said, "You must not leave." That's all it said. You must not leave. But after that, Makoto got knocked out by some masked figure. And all the files disappeared. But yeah, all it said was, you must not leave. Also, she's a damn cardboard. Care to explain? What are you doing to these cutouts, Mia? That's just the art style of this game. Everyone is a cardboard cutout. That's just the art style. Ah! Oh, well, I did find a secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. When I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there.
Why?
And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room seems sus, seems lewd. Being locked in the school for a long time will make you horny, lewd, and other things. That's the one thing Monokuma does not like. Monokuma lets these kids kill each other with reckless abandon. However, he does not want them fucking. That's like the one rule, that's like one of the few rules in the school. You must not fuck each other. He has actually said that on several occasions. That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. No fair, indeed, indeed. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, you must not leave.
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko saw a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So,
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then,
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Do you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
am I wrong?
You're not wrong, Kyoko, but we also shouldn't talk about that here. It means you shouldn't leave. Yes, but why shouldn't we leave? Why shouldn't we leave? Because everything in this school is like, we have been completely cut off from the outside world. Like, all the windows are bolted shut. The doors that lead to the outside are all bolted shut because the note said so. But like, so that's the mystery. Like, what really is going on in the outside world? Because all of these kids are like really like high profile prodigy children. Like Sayaka, who you saw murdered at the beginning, she was an idol. She was a legit idol. Chihiro was the ultimate programmer. Like, Leon was the ultimate baseball star. Byakuya is the ultimate progeny. Like, he's from like a super rich, influential family. Like, all these kids are like really, really fucking famous. So if we've been trapped in this school, someone. That smug look is promiscuous. What word were you trying to use? So like someone should alluring it. Just say that. Kind of, yes. Kyoko is my favorite. She's my favorite character in this game, which is a dangerous thing to have because she could very well die pretty soon. So like all these famous kids trapped in the school by a psychopath. Someone should have come after us, but no one has come after them. No police force, no governments, no nothing. Why? Why is that? So my theory is that some disaster, some like nuclear disaster has gone on in the outside world, and there actually is no one left to come save us. That's my thinking on the matter. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Like, as you see scrolling on the bottom, this is my first playthrough. So, I don't know. I'm just theorizing at this point. Aoi and Kyoko are cute, not gonna lie. That is true. They are very cute. You're in an alternate dimension. Anime be like that a lot. You know, that could very well be a thing. That... Yeah.
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well, like then... well...
Hey,
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? That is what we said. What I said. Yes. Siren, Corpse Party, and more. Indeed. Although I've never actually seen either one of those two anime. You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but that's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Oh, I have an actual choice here. Ooh, do I tell her or do I not tell her? I think I should tell her. I'm gonna trust Kyoko. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Oh, so I don't have a choice. I actually don't have a choice. You fucking bullshit game. You give me a choice and you tell me I don't have a choice. Alright then, don't tell her. Do it again. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
Correct.
So, that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am.
that's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Fuck! I tried to! That's not how this game works, though. You can't just keep repeating the same dialogue thing. With those as the parting words, Kyoko left me there standing alone. I think I made her mad. I tried to, but I couldn't. Son of a bitch. That means she actually trusts me. Office. Damn it, game, don't fuck around with that shit. How dare thee? I know, right? What's this? This is the office, but of course there's no hint of any teachers that we normally be able to rely on. Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. All these people are dead. Okay, so why games give you choices but doesn't give you a choice? It's not fair. I know, right? I really wanted to tell her. Okay, so all these people in this picture are dead right now. And let me pull up the cursor. Celeste, this person, actually killed this person right here. Sayaka was the first person to die, though, in the very first chapter of the game. But the windows are not bolted shut. So, like, there's been one other picture like this in a similar vein. I can't see the cursor. Oh, you can't see me pointing to things. Okay, that's unfortunate. But Celeste is the girl with the black curly pigtails, and the fat kid is Afumi. Celeste killed Afumi in the last chapter of the game. But so like the windows are not bolted shut. So this suggests that we had all attended the school. We had all legitimately attended the school beforehand. And it was just like a normal school. What happened to the girl in the back? She was the one that got stabbed with that you saw in the beginning, stabbed with the knife. That was Sayaka. Sayaka was killed by Leon. He was the guy with the orange, the spiky orange hair at the beginning. He was the first person to get executed. But so none of these kids. Okay, she was the one on the floor dead. The floor big dead indeed. So like none of these kids knew each other before they attended the school. So this picture could only have been taken when they were at the school. But everything looks normal. So this suggests that this was just a normal school. But what happened in between then and now is the question. What happened between then and now, we do not know. That's the mystery. Is it just me, or is the picture girl blushing a lot? Yeah, she might have had a thing for Fumi. Or maybe Fumi just like took like an upskirt of her. Because Fumi would be the kind of person to do that kind of thing. That's kind of his personality. He's kind of creepy like that. Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of three people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. Popularity gets in the way of relationships. Keep that in mind. That is true. Although Celeste was the ultimate gambler. She was just very good at playing games. This was the first picture. The guy with the pompadour, that's Mondo. The guy in the middle is Leon. He's the one that killed Sayaka. And then the little one is Chihiro. Chihiro is actually male. But he just dressed like a girl and kind of looked like a girl. Orange dude shanked the other girl. Yep. So yeah, this was the first weird picture that showed up. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers. I can't take a call right now, sorry. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. I will make it all memey if I have to. This game will not make me sad, will not allow it. I'll make it meme if I have to. Yeah, this game does have its very sad moments. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? No, it means that Hope's Peak was just a normal school at one point. Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here, including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. No! You're fake! Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon was fake too? Come on! Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there was such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place. Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
it's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. Imagine having a sword that turns into another sword. Why? Why'd you skip third place, huh? Rude. What? Third place? So the picture is real? It's really real? If that's true, if that's the case. Indeed. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff to check in here. Let's see, let's look at the flowers. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. There are several flowers on the desk. The deskuses. The flower on the desk makes things that much weirder. Oh, I can get coins from looking at all of these flowers. Alright, fair enough. Give me the coins so I can buy some gifts. Riveting gameplay. Can we just punt the little bitch, please? Looks like it's fun. Let's bully Monokuma. So, yeah. You are not allowed to attack Monokuma. If you attack Monokuma, he explodes. Or he just kills you. That's the only time Monokuma, like, actually murders somebody. If they try to attack him. So yeah, it is not that easy. Junko actually tried that before. She was the second person that you saw get murdered, the one with all the spears in her. She tried kicking Monokuma, and Monokuma just stabbed her. So he pulled out the ultimate blade works on her. So that's how she ended up dying. There's one that I can check behind here. Cool, I checked all the flowers. Seems like they took penetration too literally. Ha ha ha! Good one! Let's see, office. It's the headmaster's office, the music room. What's around this corner here? Oh good, guess we'll be getting in there. Okay, that's the data center. Apparently there's another room in there. Let's go into the classroom anyway. You'll never ever draw lewd jokes when I'm around. Ain't that the truth? One day, I saw Monokuma in class. La 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 la, gobble gobble. Okay. That looks like a dick. Anyway. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. I see a room with Monokuma on it. Yeah, that was the room that's inside of the data center. Yeah, so... Okay. There's like a bunch of locked rooms. Anything else in here? Nothing really. That's just the monitor, that's the clock with no hands. And that's the surveillance camera. Same thing in every classroom, really. Clock. Yeah, the clock has no hands on it. Read clock. I don't really need to. That's the same setup in every classroom. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me, or I might die of loneliness. Peek. Oh, really? We're doing fucking trigonometry in here, aren't we? There's a clock right there, but what use is time in here? So yeah, that's why I don't read the clocks. Or the cameras. Surveillance camera, I don't think I ever get used to it. I mean, who could get used to being watched 24/7? Oh, I got a coin from looking at it. But yeah, it's the same thing in every room. You're lucky you have your spear penetration powers, or I punch your little ass. There's a science? Chemistry lab. Cool. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all of this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. This is definitely going to be important later. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine. I played football for 2 years on punt team. I can punt. There's a punt team? A team that exclusively punts? I was my team's punter as well as kicker. Oh, nice. So you got the legs then, I see. Ah, listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down. Listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine, and what? They even have proto-enzyme X. What's that? A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swell in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh, yeah? This is amazing. It's like a gold mine. Ah, my prayers have finally been answered. So, Aoi is the ultimate swimmer. She's like a big like Olympic swim star, and Sakura is the ultimate martial artist. So they're both like gym rats, I guess you could call them. Time to load up some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about for now. I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. So that means I done checked everything on that floor. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. After a few minutes. So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Well, not everyone. Byakuya and Toko still aren't here. But yeah, that's par for the course. Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Oh, hey, just changing. Welcome in. You haven't missed a lot. I'm just checking out the new floor.
Yeah.
There was a big shelf and a chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. We should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Olga are probably the only ones interested in that stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Just how can I shorten your name, Yep, I was changing my account name. Nickname material. Yeah, just changing might be a bit long. Poison? Well, it is a chem lab. That's not weird at all. They were all labeled clearly though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toka about the poison, right? Well, they're gonna figure it out, even without us telling them. What do you mean? Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. No! No, indeed. Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. Yeah, he's gonna figure out whether we tell him or not. Just know. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. Did you find anything, Yasuhiro? I found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside, who cares about a stupid lock? It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? Ugh. No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? That is not what he said, Monokuma. Hell no, I didn't.
Hey.
Then what did you say? Cause I know you weren't talking about tearing down the doors to the headmaster's room.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war and education are you trying to start here?
Teacher had such faith in you.
That's my...
How you repay me? With betrayal?
That's my room, you know. It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? Interesting. So it wasn't always your room. Let's see. Oh, you're microwave now. Why is this man permanently in the Attack on Titan salute? Which man? Which man are you talking about? The Attack on Titan salute. You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives in a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. Door equality. Oh, big Afro dude. Yasuhiro. He's just defending himself. He gets scared easily. I'm not mad. You're totally mad.
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's the rule now, you jerks! The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Oh man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Well.
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. But we can always find the key, though. He said breaking down a locked door is prohibited, but he didn't say that unlocking a locked door is prohibited. All these school regulations have loopholes. It is normal auto positioning and saluting the Attack on Titan salute. I guess he is. Yeah, Kyoko knows what's up. So, just for this sake, these are the school regulations. So yeah. 1. Students may reside only within the school. Leaving campus is an unacceptable use of time. Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peace Academy at your discretion. Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited, as is destruction of surveillance cameras. So that's why we're not allowed to attack Monokuma. Macro is your nickname. Nice, that's a good one. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate, unless they are discovered. So that's the rule. That's the rule that allows. So that's why people are killing each other and trying to get away with it. You don't. So you want to kill someone, but you want to get away with it, and that's how you'll be allowed to escape from the school. But if you're discovered, let's see, once the murder takes place, a class trial will begin shortly thereafter. Participation is mandatory for all surviving students. If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. Wait, can we not graduate normally then? Just go to school normally? No. If no one murders anybody, if no one murders anybody, if no one tries anything like that, if no one tries to escape, then we'll just be stuck in the school forever until we die naturally. That's the deal. So for just the rest of our lives, we'll just be living together within the school with no contact with the outside world. The only way to graduate is to murder somebody and get away with it. If the guilty party is not exposed, they alone will graduate, and all remaining students will be executed. I mean, it looks like they're friends, so I'd be okay with that. Yeah, but, the thing is, because Monokuma is a psychopath, he keeps sowing seeds of doubt. He keeps quote unquote motivating people to try to murder each other. Like the first time he tried to motivate X to doubt the doubt, indeed. He tried to motivate the kids by showing us distressing videos of our families and friends, something horrible happening to them. And so he tried to motivate them to try to escape to try to get back with their families and friends or whatever. The second time, he started to reveal our deepest secrets. The third time, he just straight up tried to give us $10 million. So he keeps trying to do things to motivate people to commit murder. That's the kind of person Monokuma is. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. This is the e-handbook, by the way. The guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people during any single killing game. Attempting to break into locked rooms is strictly prohibited. Oh, attempting to break into locked rooms is strictly prohibited. That might include using keys too. Would you shoot your best friend in the head for $10 million? You know, I'm not gonna lie. I would have to think about it. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna lie. I would have to think about it. I hope that I wouldn't, but I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I honestly do not know. But yeah, those are the school regulations. XD, I shoot a school bully. Oh, a school bully for sure. But like my best friend, I don't know. I don't know. It would depend. And some people I can live without, indeed. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. As long as I don't get punished for it. Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
so,
Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you? She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it. 10 mil is 10 mil.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. God damn it. Only a little bit. Ah, this is bad. So, has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
Serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something? It's because my dad was smoking in bed. My friend asked me if I'd had sex with someone for $50. $50 is $50. Well, yeah, like totally. I'd have sex with someone for $20. I have sex with someone for $1. Like, I mean, sex is sex. Sex is indeed sex. No, I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day? As long as I don't get pregnant or an STD. Indeed. That would be the caveat right there.
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mundo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture, almost just like that one. Another one? But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Tafumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mundo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that has Celeste, Tafumi, and Sayaka? But how can that... But being an MTF trans means I can't get pregnant. So that leaves the STD part. So like, yeah, pretty much.
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? That emote, I don't know what that is, but yes, I agree. Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be, it's fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
so
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refuse to do the same. Wow, Kyoko is coming down hard on me now. Fuck, dude. Yes, I agree with something I don't know what that means. Me at 2020, indeed. Sometimes you just gotta go with it, Wolfer. Sometimes you just gotta go with it. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
Oh shit, Byakuya shows himself! It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! You all have the same sucking look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sink into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did you finally just say something useful? Shut it, murderer. Byakuya hasn't murdered anyone yet. He has not murdered anyone yet.
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
It was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? He will, I'm calling it. Yeah, Byakuya has expressly said that he would be willing to murder somebody, but he's just waiting for the right time. Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Ah, good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Okay, time to go talk to the computer program. Wait a minute, hold up. That's lewd. Yeah, we're just okay. Oh, hey Toko. When I got to the dressing room. Okay, so maybe I should explain Toko too. So okay. I'll play this before so I know what happens, but I'm not gonna spoil it. Thank you, Macro, thank you. Murder number 2. Okay, so you're actually on the money, Wolfer, with Toko. So I'm just gonna explain this as best I can. Toko is actually a murderer. She is actually a legit serial killer. So her thing is, before she ever came to the school, she was actually a serial killer. So she has a split personality, and her other personality is a legitimate serial killer. She has apparently killed hundreds of people. Yandere bitch? Yep, pretty much. She is actually a yandere. She has a thing for Byakuya. So yeah, she is actually a murderer. But as she has come to the school, from the moment she came to the school, she has not murdered anyone yet. She has not murdered anyone in the school yet. So because of that, we can't really do anything about it. She's a serial killer, but she has not killed anyone in the school. Murder Byakuya, then murder Toko. Hopefully. Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here with Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it. With Master. With Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
She's also kind of a cunt, so yeah, I'm not a fan of Toko. Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Whoa.
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
Huh?
What are you, his dog? If it's what Master wants, I'd do anything he asks. Interesting. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine, if you really want me gone, by all means. Yep. Well, here she goes. Be right back. Don't do anything big without me. Well, you're about to miss the moment.
What?
That's the serial killer personality. Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg. First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. Oh god. Toko, seriously. I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What?
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I didn't kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop?
I'm on fire!
Such an ultra-malicious feeling of happiness! All my pent-up anger at Masker for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize this abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay. Alright then, thank you. Alright then.
You really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. Oh shit. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan, but it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. Oh shit. Excuse me, I gotta turn my heat on. Cause it's very chilly. It's very chilly and chilliness makes me sneeze. Bless you. Thank you, Macro. Whoops. And when it's like too cold, I can't. It makes my throat kind of dry. So. Which makes talking difficult. That's
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. What? Wait, hold on. The reason we've been in prison here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
No way!
It was the school itself? How does it make any sense? Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, Most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
You see,
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Okay, so it is like how I've been thinking. Some disaster happened, and it appears that there is no outside world for us to go out into. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue as well as the school and closed down.
I see.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place, and whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as some kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed the questions into the computer. And the answer we got was,
sorry.
"Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry." And that's all he said. Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. Oh, wait! There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
Sorry.
No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, that headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Really now? It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
Is here in the school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
Serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I will find the
No
headmaster.
matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko is different. Kyoko, what's going on? I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure as she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. That's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. Then it's really all over. Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen a Celeste Fumi Ataka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you. I'm back. Welcome back. So, what Alter Ego told us is that the ones behind us being in prison here were the school administrators themselves. It was not the work of any one person. It was the actual legit school administrators of Host Peak Academy. They did it because of a tragedy that took place 1 year ago, which was described as the most awful thing to ever happen in human history. But Alter Ego was not able to find out what that tragedy actually was. The only thing he found out was that it happened 1 year ago. But the headmaster appears to be Monokuma, the actual headmaster of the school. It would appear that they are Monokuma, and that person is someone in their late 30s. A man in their late 30s is what Alter Ego was able to find out. One bowl of sweet rice is very filling. Ooh, nice. But he was not able to find out the headmaster's actual identity. The only thing he found out was that they're a man in their late 30s, but that most likely they are still in the school right now, and so they are probably in the headmaster's office, probably. But we are not allowed to break in, so that seems to be a problem. But Kyoko seems determined. Wait, Alter Ego is Femboy looking person. Yeah, Chihiro. Chihiro was the ultimate programmer, and they designed Alter Ego to look like themselves. They designed the computer program to look like themselves. Chihiro was one of my favorites. I was very sad when they got murdered. They got murdered in chapter 2. I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode. Was he obsessed with himself? Well, kinda, sorta. It was a whole thing with Chihiro. They weren't like narcissistic or anything. They just decided to make a program that looked like themselves.
I see.
But their personality kind of factored into chapter 3. They kind of factored into chapter 3 of the game. But that's like a whole other thing. And it would take kind of a lot of time to explain what happened in chapter 3. So, Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore. But I feel kind of sorry for him. He feels sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
Well,
I know, but still. He did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did. But that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. When we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. 2 viewers. I know what you mean. I feel the same way. Hey, come on. It's just a program. You can't tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person in AI. Oh boy, here we go. My computer puts up with bullshit every day, so I mean... Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. My laptop is currently dying. I think. Maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right? Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. So anyway. It keeps buffering. Oh boy. Don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
Hey.
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this thing is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but... And frankly, I'll question the ease with which you decide who is and who isn't your friend. Oh boy, here we go. Do you really mean that? The story has gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything. Kyoko, really? I don't think it's just for me not telling her my secret about Sakura.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least,
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school. It seems it happened while we were in the school. And that maybe, like, our memories of it has been erased or altered somehow. Wolfer, okay, so I have the viewers hidden on my stream. I think it might be my friend. I don't want to impose any rules in here or not, but I would appreciate if you didn't go stating the number of viewers so frequently. I don't want to come down too hard on you, but I would appreciate it if you didn't do that. Thank you. It must have some kind of connection to the school. Maybe all the students were killed off or something. Maybe that could be a possibility.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that. Yeah, no apologies necessary. Please don't do it anymore. Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
so...
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea. Then I... Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. Kyoko is an old student of the school. I'm calling it. It seems like we're all old students of this school. It seems like that's all the case, because remember the picture of Sayaka, Ifumi, and Celeste, and also Mundo, Chihiro, and Leon. It seems we were all attending the school together normally. But then something happened, and we forgot that time together, and we all thought it was our first day or something. Byakuya's gonna be so mad at me.
whew,
Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with...
angry.
I guess I don't need to read that one. You guys not still mad about that whole break into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. I'm just a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. If Byakuya killed Toko or vice versa, I wouldn't be surprised for like logic. Well, if Byakuya kills Toko, it would be like very obvious. I don't think he would kill Toko just for like the sheer like how obvious it would be, because Byakuya finds Toko very, very annoying. But also, he's kind of useful to him, so I don't think he would kill her. It's building. I feel it building.
Now I'm really angry.
My head's about to boil over with rage. Oh no.
Please.
Don't get angry. Here, let me help center your chakra.
Boom, boom.
It's just on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Fang for fang? Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. Let the kids enjoy their lewd mixed bath, damn it. Oh boy, here we go. Attack on Titan. Are we the prey or are we the hunters? But what's he talking about? Oh, it's nighttime.
This is a school announcement.
It's
It
now
is
Tim.
as such,
It's
it is
officially
throwing the
nighttime.
doors to the- Okay
Okay
then.
then, yep. It's the same thing he says every night,
Correct.
so whatever.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. So yeah, so Celeste came up with the rule that we shouldn't leave our rooms at nighttime because it would just make everyone more suspicious. But like, people broke that rule like all the time. People broke that nighttime rule all the time, so it never really mattered anyway. So like even Celeste herself broke the nighttime rule, the one who came up with it. So sus. Well, Celeste is beyond suspicion. She is dead. So I don't know what you're talking about. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Sus is beyond this life. What do you mean? Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. Celeste is beyond this life. What do you mean? The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Time for some Monokuma Theater. Hey Miyaka, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Oh hey Jacob, good to see you. Good to see you, buddy. How's it going? Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I should try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out the details, it turned out it wasn't a tackle prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. Sinful Cardinal. That's kind of ironic. Yeah, Sinful Cardinal. That's part of his character, part of his persona. That's I would have been the worst. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to become one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. Suddenly, he totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger pound on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead. Ooh, maybe we shouldn't leave, because if we left, we'd be immediately arrested by the police because of the massacre, and that all the other kids would be executed and everything else. Yeah, it is ironic. You know, that could be the thing, Wolfer. maybe we're murderers. Maybe we're all murderers ourselves. And that's why we shouldn't feel guilty about these kids dying.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
You know, all these Monokuma theaters, they have... Maybe the police would think we were behind the deaths. You know, that could be it. I never looked at it from that angle. Like, maybe the kids are the murderers. Today was cold, but we still did pretty good. I have to go in half an hour or so to pick up medicine and junk. Okay. Well, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming for the brief period that you can. Excuse me. All these Monokuma theaters have details in them, but they're all like kind of cryptic and shit.
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, it's now 7 a.m. this morning.
Another beautiful day.
What is my longest stream? Pff, I don't know. Like 8 hours, I think. And it's definitely this game. I think my longest one is 8 hours. I might be wrong, but like somewhere like 7 to 8 hours. Ready to greet another beautiful day. First things first, I need to say all the words inside my head. I need to head to the dining hall. Let's see. So let's just go straight there. Oh, I can't teleport. Okay, fine, whatever. When there's dialogue, would you be okay just letting it play, whether it's repetitive or not? I'm just letting it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just tend to skip things because I've heard that same line over and over again, and I'm just like trying to get through this. But yeah, I'll let it play out. I'll let it play out for you though, if you really want to hear it. Hey, Byakuya, I really don't want to talk to you. It's fine if you skip it, I was just curious. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko?
What's your problem?
What, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine then, don't look at me! I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Yandere indeed. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down to my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop. Okay, Toko, please. I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you need to show her that much. You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. Person of the dirty landia. But, like, no. Aoi, it wasn't like that. You don't understand.
That's the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? Well, Aoi has a challenge.
What the heck?
Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. There's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Can you not make that face, Toko? Can you not? Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger. What? Does Toko know something about Aoi that we don't?
Please.
Stop it. You like me to stop whipping you. Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk tight. Whoa! Toko! Toko! What the hell are you doing? My girl! Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated chalkboard. Okay, Lou, this is like beyond Lou though. Okay, so, a little bit about Toko. Toko is the ultimate author. Before the events of this game, she had written several successful romance novels, but her romance novels were typically like boy on boy, like gay romance fiction. So she has a very like lewd personality. So yeah. And it's amazing, and decent ideas are coming to me one after another. So, would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Yeah! Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. With everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Yeah, let's go straight. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. So now Kyoko's dumped in, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. I always like the type to do secret Lou things. Yeah, you saw how hard she was blushing. Like, she wasn't trying to deny it, she was just blushing. So it seems like Toko knows something about Aoi that Aoi doesn't want everyone to know. But I wonder what it is and who she's doing it with. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment. Hell yeah, Toko. Oh man, I'm starting to like Toko a little bit more. Oh shit. Watch out, Sakura. Makoto transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me?
Well,
Can I wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that? It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep would get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. It's like you're god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's see. I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come?
What's your problem?
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad and mom. My mom. And my mom. You had two moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. And then I killed them. You know, maybe. Although, Toko usually only kills men. She has like a whole complex. She only kills cute boys. Yeah, you took a bite of my Pop-Tart. I don't know, she could have had like a whole... Her dad... Like, they could have had like a whole polygamy thing going on. Nothing wrong with that. Rip Byakuya. Yeah, you know, she could very well kill by Byakuya. But if she killed him, it would be very obvious. She falling for him, she's screwed. He falling what? Because like Toko has like a very Toko or Genocide Jill, or her serial killer personality. She has like a whole like certain way that she has to kill people. She's falling from he's screwed. But like yeah. But if she killed him, it would be very obvious that she did it, because she has like a very specific way that she kills her victims. She has like a whole calling card thing, and like way that she places the bodies. So if she killed Byakuya, it would be very obvious. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Do you think Toko cares? Well, yeah, she doesn't care. I'm just saying, if she killed him, we would all be onto it, and she would just end up dying soon afterwards. So I'm just based on fact, I don't think Toko is gonna be murdering anybody. She's not denying these accusations. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, she wouldn't be able to hide it. So she wouldn't be able to hide it. It wouldn't be much of a mystery. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Oh, did you mean Aoi? She's not denying these accusations? Yeah, I was talking about that before. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, but in a way I'm kind of relieved. It just allowed courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Okay, so now I have free time. So first things first, I have all these Monokuma coins. People are gonna start seeing I'm the only one texting. I'm gonna get anxious. Yeah, cause everyone else here that is here, they know about the game, so I think they're keeping quiet so as not to spoil things for me. Because both Jacob and Macro, both Jacob and Macro had played this game before, so they don't want to like let slip what's going to happen. Let's see. Slip. Only here that knows absolutely nothing about it. Yep. So I can spend my Monokuma coins here in the gachapon, and I can get myself some gifts to give to everyone, the people that I can spend time with. Whoops. Let's see. Wait, no. So the thing is, you can spend Monokuma coins here and get gifts, because you can spend time with people. And giving them gifts while you spend time with them, it can increase your friendship with them. What the fuck is that? Like Kyoko that hates you now? Yeah, I've actually been trying very hard to get Kyoko to spend time with Kyoko. I hope that maybe she lets me spend time with her. I hope that's not gated for story reasons right now. Because I really want to get closer to her. She is my favorite in this whole game. So it actually like really hurts that she hates me. Is that a bomb? Are we promoting drug use on this channel? I will not allow it. It's a passport. Ooh, I got another one. Ooh, that's new. It looks like, I don't know what that is. Now that this happened, can y'all say if there was a way to tell Kyoko about Sakura, or was it unavoidable? Or is that still considered spoiling? I kinda would like to know that as well. Cause it seemed like there was no way to tell her about Sakura being the traitor. Cause it was like, oh, I don't have enough evidence. So I would just like send me back to the choice. Let's go with 22. So there was no way to actually tell her about Sakura at that point. It's a flashlight. No, as in you couldn't tell her? Or that you won't say? Spin the rest of the coins. It's instant Rama. No, you can't tell Kyoko about Sakura. Alright, that makes me feel better. It was unavoidable. Unavoidable hate. Yeah, that feels bad, man. Feels bad. Let's see. What did I get? Oh, it's Coca-Cola. It's Coca-Cola! Contains a highly stimulating, almost addictive sweetness, paired with some nice junk food for a can't-miss combo. Oh, yes, Yasuhiro might like that. Or maybe Aoi. Maybe Aoi. It means you didn't screw anything over. That's good. Made from an extremely rare and expensive coffee bean, collected from the dung of the Asian palm civet. It has a unique fragrance. Oh, that's a cat. Oh, this is a coffee where the beans you get are from cat poop. So, yeah, okay, cool. There's a lot of coffee beans like that. There's one from elephant dung. I'm not sure what the appeal is, but yeah. Oh, you don't know about the coffee, the beans you get from animal feces. That's a very real thing. That is a real thing, Wolfer. Yeah, there are certain varieties. There's a lot of varieties of coffee beans, and one of the many of the rare beans are ones that you can get from animal feces. There's this that you can get from civet, which is a cat, I believe. I didn't get Ebola, but yeah, you do clean them first. You do clean them before you actually make them into coffee, and like distribute them. But yeah, there's one that you get from civets. There's another that you get from elephants. There are a couple of others that I can't remember. But yeah, they're like highly sought after. How do you clean shit? Well, no, you don't make the coffee out of the shit. You make the coffee out of the beans that you get out of the shit. Yeah, you get the animal to eat the coffee beans, and when the coffee beans are pooped out, you get the beans out of the shit, and then you clean the beans. It's in fecal matter. Shit is shit. Yeah, that's kind of my feeling too. But you know, if it was actually dangerous, if it was actually like very, very unsanitary, I don't think people would still be drinking it. It is like very expensive actually. That sounds just what, gross? Yes, but it is a real thing. Debatable. Well, I trust the makers of it. I just wouldn't be spending like, if it's good, humans will consume it. That is true. I just won't be spending I won't be spending hundreds of dollars on coffee beans from animal shit. Because first of all, I don't like coffee to begin with, so black croissant. A baked good made from black ingredients. It looks burnt, but it's actually pretty good. If you say so. Love status ring. Hope's Peak ring. G's sick. Roller slippers. A loincloth meant to emphasize one's manliness. Its simple design features a single leaf overlaid on white cloth. I think Munda would have liked this, but unfortunately, he is dead. You have to go for now. See you later. Geez, sick? Sounds like a sex toy. It's actually a watch. It's actually a very cheap watch. Hand bra. Not giving that to anybody. Tumbleweed. And a caterpillar. This is stuff I already got. I'm trying to see the stuff that I just got. Wait, what was that? What was what? There's a lot of stuff in here. Project Zombie. A mature game designed for the fun plane, where a former runway model takes zombies as slaves in a post-apocalyptic world. It's been out of print for a while. Okay, sounds interesting. Kokeshi Dynamo. Flip the switch in the bottom to set the doll shaking. Apparently it's a kid's toy, but I don't really get the point of it. I don't get the point of it either. You say you're not giving something to everyone. Geek Boy probably would have liked that game. Oh yeah, Chihiro. Oh, thank you for making me sad, Wolfer. God damn it. Yeah, Chihiro would have loved that. Fuck! Someone's graduation album. A whole speed graduation album that someone left behind. The signature pages are all completely blank. Interesting. I think Kyoko might like that just for the mystery aspect. Sacred Sprig Tree. The branch from a Sakaki tree, commonly used in Shinto rituals. It serves as a connection between humans and the gods. Always remember the good peoples, indeed. Pour one out for the homies. Water flute. A unique type of flute. You pour water into the base and blow into the top, which can create a variety of sounds similar to a chirping bird. Interesting. That sounds pretty cute. So, small light. Common wisdom might make you think that shining this light on you would turn you small, but nope, it's just that the light itself is about the size of a matchbox. Ancient tour tickets. Two tickets that advertise a whirlwind tour of Mu with the Ancients for 4 days and 3 nights. Looks like that tour is cancelled at this point. Red costume, a man's fantasy, school crest. Yeah, this is actually stuff that I got from doing the Clash for completing the. Idol would have liked that. Yeah, but yeah, Idol died very early on, so I don't think I would have gotten a chance to give it to her anyway. Oh, but I think I might have been talking the thing that I'm not gonna give to anybody. The hand bra. This I'm not giving to anybody. Because it's literally a bra that's shaped like someone's hands. And so you can simulate the feeling of being groped in real life. Yeah. That I'm not gonna give that to anybody. I cannot think of anyone at all that would enjoy that. Especially not Kyoko. Because they can actually hate the gifts that you give them. And no, just no. Aoi or Toko. Oh, you know, oh. Toko, oh. I think Toko would love that actually. You know, you might be right. Aoi or Toko. Yeah, I'm gonna see. Cause I can look on the map and see who is where. Sakura is resting. Kyoko is probably looking for a way to break into Monokuma's room. To break into the headmaster's office. Also, did I see someone's pants? Yeah, those were like, that was like a 1920s bathing suit. Ah, there she is. Okay, there's Yasuhiro. Where is she? Is she in the music room? Nope, Aoi is here. Toko, not Kyoko. But I want to get closer to Kyoko. But if it turns out that I can't hang out with Kyoko, like if she like actually hates me.
Anyway.
I'm busy, I don't have time to waste. Yeah, she like no, I can't do anything with her.
Anyway.
Well, she actually hates me. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Alright then, let's go to Toko then. I might like it anyway, knowing she does like lose things at night. You know what? Maybe. Since I like Aoi and not Toko anyway. Cause Toko is kind of a see you next Tuesday. I'm saying I don't think I've ever hung out with Aoi. Pushing him doesn't help, smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things? Check out the metal plates coming out the windows. Should I grab the top and yanking down on it? Should I talk to Hina for a while? Sure.
You got it.
Wanna do some stretches with me? This may end badly, LMAO. Did some elaborate stretching. Hina grew a little closer today. Yes, definitely. Yep. Give her the hand bra. Yep. Is this how you see me?
That's terrible.
Ultra disappointed. I think I made her mad. She probably thinks worse of me now. Yep. That ended poorly. She hated it. What's up? I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? Because I've never hung out with her. Like it didn't really matter. So our relationship could only go up from here. It can't go into the negative. So how come doesn't matter? Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think it's a good idea. I want to stand a chance anyway.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
What's your deal?
Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me? She's gonna bully you. Never mind. Yeah, she just wants to race. I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah, like you see me wearing shorts in winter, and he says stuff like that. Well, yeah. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. But you also just catch pneumonia. Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick? Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So like, are you the type who gets sick easy? Actually, yeah. See, you're soft. You need more training.
Okay.
Okay, I got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. Huh? What kind of remedy? Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist and take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. You strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it, hypothermia is not a joke, Hina. Indeed.
Huh?
What do I call it again? A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Let's take a shot. Well, it can only be towel treatment. It's not bamboo beatdown. It's not bamboo beatdown. It ain't yoga either. Towel treatment? Is this something like towel treatment?
You got it.
Oh my god, yeah, that's it. I love going down my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. Whoa, Hina, like, no. No, do not expose yourself to the public like this. God, it feels amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub. Lou. Yeah, it is a wonder that she did not let the hand bra. Wait, so you went on your balcony and stripped down? And you were okay with that? You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. At least you catch a cold or something. See, your maximum number of skill points has increased. Look at you go. After being introduced to the unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room. I have plenty of time. I should go somewhere. So, do I still have the... Let me check. Do I still have the hand bra? Because if I do, I'm gonna try talking to Toko. Oh no, Hina took it even though she hated it. I don't have it anymore. Oh well. But do I have anything that Toko would like? It was right there. Well, no. I know it exists. But if you see that double zero down there, that means that I don't have any of it. Because you can go to the gachapon and get gifts that you already picked up before. You can have duplicates, but I don't have any more. I only have the one. So yeah, but do I have anything that Toko would like? Maiden's handbag. Maybe she'll like the maiden's handbag. I didn't see the numbers. Maybe Toko would like the maiden's handbag. There's Byakuya. Oh, she's just in the hallway. Let's talk to Yandere girl. Now, where is she? Oh, right here. Oh, and she's Genocide Joe right now. What's up? You want to go on a murder spree with me? Is it a really good idea to hang out with Genocide Jill?
What?
You want me to kill you or something? You're not even close to getting me heated up. Maybe that the girl that died first would like the handbag or the idol. Yeah, maybe. Sometimes the murder scene was almost valuable. Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jill? I had to give Genocide Jill a present? Yes, definitely. Oh, maybe she'll make like the murder game. She's in Genocide Jill form. She might like this. But no. What would the psychopath like? But yeah, let's go ahead with the initial plan. Try the handbag. Ah, it's so wonderful. Can I lick it? Oh, she loved it. You get something this nice, don't you just love to lick it? Or is that just me? That is just you, Genocide Jill. So pleased with something I gave her. Makes me happy, I guess. Oh, I didn't get anything for getting closer to him or her. Crystal Skull go to Byakuya? Perhaps.
Attention, attention.
Hold on. I got a message and it might be important. It was not. It was not important. Okay, some more stream notifications in my other server.
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Uh-oh.
Quickly, 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 quickly.
This is different. We always have to gather in the gym when there's an announcement or something. And he's sounding pretty serious about it too. So okay, yeah, the gym is right there. I think I know what's about to happen. You're the last one. Everyone is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura?
well then.
Makoto. If something happens to me... Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind. She was about to say if something happens to me, please take care of Hina.
So then.
Would you ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began.
Well?
Okay, let's get this show on the road. I'm trying so hard not to think about the other people looking at my comments, even if they care not at all, and not reading them at all is nerve-wracking, especially when more than half of them are stupid. There's no need to be self-conscious, Wolfer. You're among friends. Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? Not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no. No, 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 no! That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my... my grudge? Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So, guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Okami! Well, shit, Monokuma. He just went on and said it. He said it so openly, he made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura? So, like, out of everyone, Sakura, and Hina were the closest ones. They were like the best of friends. They were always hung out together. So, yeah. And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
kills, chills, kills!
Roaster, boiler, killer, don't killer, whatever.
Can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Wow, so I didn't see that coming. Holy shit. So, like, Monokuma just pulled like an Attack on Titan season 2. You remember when those two guys revealed that they were Titans just like out of the blue? It's like, so I'm the Colossal Titan, or like I'm the Armor Titan and he's the Colossal Titan. What are you gonna do about it? It's that kind of situation. Just like, oh shit. So like, all right. And so like the interesting thing is how people react to this information. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal will be met with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
So what does this mean? Is it true? Has Olga really been spying on us for the mastermind? There's no way! But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I didn't tell you earlier. What?
Oh no!
Then he was being serious? Being serious for serious? Ogre's really been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying this whole time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Ina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What are you talking about? Like you know that for a fact? Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's why I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. He's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale? She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff. and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those
I
words.
see.
So even now, you have taken aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You know what the hell? We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... And away we go.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
So yeah, that's the same thing he says every night. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura is
Make me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
Creepy. No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her? What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
Is this?
That's...
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend without a doubt. Without a doubt. That went well? Yeah, well with a question mark. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Ain't that the truth? Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they like to go back and
But
change.
I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
Give everyone hand bras.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Yep. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Indeed. Let's head on out! Autobots! You can skip them now. Indeed. Kyoko. Good morning. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around us has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Indeed. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we worried about you. What a dullard. Toko, Byakuya? What are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that was in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was a safeguard against that threat. The threat?
What is this?
Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you
Stupid?
say?
This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can't beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind. Idiot, you really asked her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less problem for the Mastermind to control. That's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would solve this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
What the hell?
Holy shit. Hina! With the anime slap!
you disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you.
Huh.
You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died. Interesting. You know, you plan to take care of that yourself. Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina's hair, too. Yeah, she's like an ice cream cone. Hina, calm down.
that's right.
This is exactly what the Mastermind wants, and this is exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? You know, Byakuya is an asshole, but he does be talking sense. This is straightforwardness that gets on everyone's nerves. I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Shit's getting heated. Indeed. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow, how dare she? She should die a thousand deaths. No, 1,000,000! So she was just another hysterical little girl,
Just a
hardly worth
second.
my attention. That's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey.
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard. You know, out of everyone in this group, it is Byakuya and Kyoko that have the best heads on their shoulders. Kyoko is also straightforward, but she's not an asshole. Byakuya is straightforward, and he is an asshole. Byakuya never takes other people's feelings into account, but Kyoko does. And this is the first time, one of the first times, that Kyoko is starting to get on Byakuya's case for his bullshit. Can we just beat up Byakuya, not kill him, but just break him? You know, there is no school regulation about that. We can just beat him within an inch of his life.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude his attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Whew. So, what should I do today? Well, I do have free time. Maybe I can hang out with Kyoko now? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Also, like, there's no rule against getting up and killing one person, making everyone guilty and no one to judge them. Well, let's see, the thing is, like, only the person that does the killing, deed becomes the blackened. So, which the blackened isn't one that commits the murder. The person who strikes the killing blow is the one that becomes the blackened, and only they will have a chance of escaping the school. But, like, yeah, everyone get a knife and everyone stab at the same time. Yeah, but still, there would be a moment where, like, a single moment where, like, you can't actually do that. There would be one knife that would be the one. It wouldn't work. That's a good idea, Wolfer, but it wouldn't work. Hina, I don't wanna. Not you. I want Kyoko. Kyoko, where are you, my darling? Damn it. This is still locked. Rip Hina. Rip Hina indeed. Music room. Oh, the chemistry lab. That's what she could be. Oh, Sakura is here.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity. This might be my last chance to hang out with Sakura.
I'm sorry. I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking, you'll still stand by me? I still don't understand you, Makoto. Do I have anything for her? She definitely wouldn't like junk food. I already gave her the God of War charm. Tumbleweed. Some almond plata. Maybe she might like this. But no, that would be more for Yasuhiro. No, I don't have the globe. I can't give her any of those. Those are story items. Sprig. This seems more like a Yasuhiro thing. But maybe.
Well,
You're giving this to me? Oh, she didn't hate it. I see, that's very nice of you. Does that mean she liked it? Oh, she's not ready to open up. Did she like the OD item? Yeah, she kinda did. She didn't hate it. I just seen her. Let's see. Yeah, let me go to Kyoko. That's Byakuya dressing room. The God of War charm. Oh yeah, she loved the God of War charm. Cause that's like exactly her thing. Hi. Go away. She won't even look at me. Guess she doesn't even want to see my face. Wow. But like, the fact that Sakura was the spy was the secret. That was the secret. Can I not? Would have thought that since the spirit is a connection to the gods, that would be better. Yeah, but it also has a connection with like spirit with like Shintoism, which is like Yasuhiro's thing. Who else can I spend time with? But she doesn't know that was the secret because you never clarified. Yeah, but I'm also not being given a chance to clarify. I don't even have an opportunity. I'm just completely shut off from her. Seems like everyone is downstairs. And so all the people I can hang out with are down here. Yeah, Byakuya, I guess. She's just mad she can't have Mamma Mia. Indeed, that's what she's mad about. Sakura and Hina. Finally, some action. Things are starting to become interesting.
What do you want?
Huh? Oh, I didn't see you standing there. Did you need something? Talk to Byakuya for a while? Sure.
That's fine.
Hi, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. God damn, he is such an ass. Who grew a little closer today? Yeah, I'm gonna give him the crystal skull.
This is...
You bastard! How did you get your hands on this? Weird, interesting place for Byakuya. Storage closet? Well, this is the storage closet that has all the supplies and everything in it. It has clothes, it has food, so you can get stuff in here and stock up for yourself. Even the collective force of the entire Tagami Corporation would be enough to obtain this gem. He loves it. He loves the crystal skull. Holy shit. I'm going to hold on to this. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
So, in other words...
So just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent prodigy is only one of my many talents. He absolutely loves it, indeed. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Tagami name. Huh? Is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. The Tagami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but I would take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Tagami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence.
Naturally.
And that confidence is justified, I assured you. It comes from the battles I've fought and won. Battles? I am personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Tagami family assets. How the heck did you make that much money? Such a dude, such annoying. Yeah, I really don't like him. Egotistical maniac, yeah. But he speaks a lot of sense. He is a valuable person to have around just from like the knowledge that he has.
In other words,
the stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends all within a single day. So you're technically a day trader.
yes.
Surely even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. So he buys and sells stuff in the stock market. Day trading. Yeah, day trading. You're talking about day trading, right? And you were able to make $4 billion during that?
That's right.
Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied, and before I knew it, there it was. It's really not a big deal. I say it's a super big deal. Wait, but are high schools even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I am Byakuya Togami. Is that meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility. You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Jeez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Man, he really is confident. We're like worlds apart, galaxies apart. 2 stream time, this'll go well. Oh, your friend started streaming? Your maximum number of skill points has increased, way to go! Still reeling from Byakuya's story, I went back to my room. Yeah, it's officially nighttime.
As soon the door
Doors,
opens.
sweet dreams, don't let the bed bugs bite. Shut the fuck up, Monokuma. Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay then, how about I make you extra special, and you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, and then she said, you just don't see the splinter of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of that. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to the greed of such modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkeys themed clothes and sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Hopefully your internet can handle it, Wolfer. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
That's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
I need to do something about Sakura. I better go talk to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Ah! Huh? Was that someone screaming? Then came from the dining hall. Oh boy. Is the murder already happening? Oh, Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look! He was finger shot as he pointed.
Hina!
Huh?
Are you okay? What happened?
Oh fuck.
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
No, she's not dead. Obviously.
You gotta be kidding!
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Oh, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling and then knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? They might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay, then let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, hero, help me. Sure thing. Wee woo, wee woo. Genocide Joe's abrasive lair chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. 5-minute intervals. I'll be here for 5 minutes and there for 5. Okay, that works. Seems like Genocide Jill didn't kill, but attacked Hina. Based on the fact that God damn it, my nose is all stuffed up. My nose gets stuffy when it gets too cold. So maybe I should put on some tea. Maybe I'll put on some tea. Hold on for a second. Ouch. Let me get some hot water going. Just so I can warm myself up a bit. Okay, I'm back. Hold on, while my tea is steeping before I get back into the game, I'm gonna make a BRB thing. Cause for Danganronpa, sometimes I take like maybe like 3 or 4 minute breaks. And also a BRB thing is just good to have. So let's just talk and shoot the breeze for a while. So it seems like from what I can tell that Toko is just very protective of Byakuya. This seems to be the thing to take away from this. That Toko is just protective of Byakuya. And that if someone does kill Byakuya, then Toko will just come after that person. And also that Hina and Byakuya do not get along at all. And because Hina hates Byakuya, Toko hates Hina. That seems to be the case here. The overlapping noises are hard to hear, especially when you're quiet as fuck. What is there? Oh, can you actually hear my heat going off? I can't take your call right now. Chris is much louder than you. Oh, okay. Oh, you're trying to listen like two at a time. Well, yeah, that's not gonna work, dude. You gotta pick one or the other. Okay. I can hear her, I can switch tabs, but noise is the only issue. It's not equal. It is a sad day indeed. Yeah, I understand your struggle though. When two or like multiple of your favorite streamers are doing things at the same time, we want to support both of them. We appreciate your efforts. I'm sure Chris appreciates your support as well. It's hard, indeed. Let's see, let's make this smaller. Uh, 200 should be okay, maybe? Yeah. So I don't want to increase the canvas size. Even 180 actually. Stretch it out a bit. $60 maybe. Mama, it's difficult to balance in my brain telling me to close one, but I can't choose. Oh, right now I'm only just like setting up a BRB thing. I'm waiting for my tea to finish sleeping and then I'll get back into a game. I'm just doing something I should have had set up like months ago, but I never bothered to. Because I'm stupid. Can you... Okay. There we go. That works, okay. Okay, now to import this, please help me. Well, dude, I'm not gonna tell you who to watch. I'm definitely not gonna say, hey, go watch this other streamer. That wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make any sense for me to say. I'm also not gonna say, hey, stop watching this other person either. My opinion is very biased as to who you should watch. So I'm not going to voice my opinion. Let's see. Add source. New source. This is why I don't make my own decisions. Maybe I should have chosen a different color. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a different color. The pink is kind of hard to see. BRB screen, not really a screen, just like a scrolling message. Let's try this. Are you leaving us? Well, my tea is done steeping, so this is what the stalling was for. There we go. That's somewhat better. But I'm gonna crop it a bit. No, that's not cropping. No. So how do I control? How do I forget how to crop images. Oh well, I don't really need... Well, yeah, I do need to. Hold on. Almost there. Let's see. Filters. Crop pad. Done. To the right. Well, no. How do I... Shit. No. Oh, yeah. It's... Oh, okay. That's how I do it. There we go. This makes for exciting viewing, doesn't it? Watching me do OBS things. Absolutely. You're a good liar, Wolfie. You're a good liar. I appreciate it. I would know. Okay. Now, if anyone happens to come by my stream and they speak either English or Japanese, they'll know what's up. Do you use Google Translate that? Yeah, but I can't read it. It's a Shibariku o Ike Chakudasai. Kudasai, of course, Kudasai. And it's not, and it doesn't mean be right back, it means please wait a moment. Although I gotta be honest, I can't read that kanji though. I can only read the katakana. But I will be back. Okay, I'm back again. Let's go ahead and hide that. Now I am a professional. As I have a BRB message. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Thank you, welcome back. Now back to the festivities. Back to this waking nightmare. Okay. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury at the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. Must return to murder incarnate. Still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic, that just makes you sound even more hostile. But man, I couldn't believe it. I was positive I was about to see someone's life come to an end. If I ever saw something like that, I'd never be able to sleep again, which would suck. I love sleep. She is hostile. Yeah, because Yasuhiro just screamed as she was getting stabbed. Yeah, never mind the person who actually died, right? So Hina, tell us what happened. Hey Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight. I lost my temper and flew off the handle. So like in this game, you can like, when words show up blue like that, you can right click and select the blue word. Because sometimes there are multiple blue words in a sentence, and you can like press them on it and get like more information out of it. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura? At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. Ain't that the truth, Hina? Well said, sister. But she wouldn't let it go. I just, without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times. A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jet got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all those terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Sakura! You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Oh my. Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me, it was Genocide Jill. It's not like the demented murderous fiend's fault.
Damn.
To hurt Hina, damn you. To leave me alone. But hurt her, what is this?
How dare you?
What is this? Oh shit, Sakura's on the warpath. Yeah! I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness.
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this.
Oh man. Oh man. A skinny bitch is about to die, I think. Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive.
Why? Oh man, Yasuhiro is pissing himself right now. He is simultaneously shitting and pissing his pants. Somebody save me! He is gone. Hiro knew he tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, what's going on? What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room. Bye, Hiro. I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything, I just... Oh, thank you. Thank you. A little bit of Monica, Monica life. No, you gotta get your Phoenix Wright on. The Phoenix Wright portion hasn't happened yet. This is just like the prelude to that. The Phoenix Wright point of the game is about to happen. Don't worry. The investigation and the trial. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Drawing a line? What line? I would finish everything in this game. Playing a blind through. If I get my Phoenix Wright on. Well, good for you, Monica. I'm just gonna call you Monica because that name is too long. Just Monica, just Monica, just Monica, just Monica, just Monica. Take that! Hold it! Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were me and Kyoko. Objection! Can we finally talk, Kyoko, please? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. If I had no life and if I was in this situation. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. Yep, she is. I would have went on a killing spree. Your best friend got injured? Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Whoa, hold on, Kyoko. Wait a minute. What?
Because
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. If that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
It's fine, I've already forgotten about it. You didn't forget! You obviously have not forgotten. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh?
anyway,
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Oh, okay, thank you. Finally!
whew,
I want to talk about something else. Something else? What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. Did you find another secret room? I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. With typical indifference. Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Alright, we're back to the status quo. Ah, Kyoko, I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence. And in silence, I chased her. And eventually, we arrived. The dressing room? So, something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with Alter Ego. But you said we didn't need Alter Ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him, just that he had done his job. Besides, it's not that Alter Ego... It's not us that needs Alter Ego. He has business with us. Naughty naughty time? No! Kyoko's not that kind of girl. Huh?
Right.
Alter Ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter Ego wants to ask us something? Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glide across the keyboard. Is two not enough?
Thank you.
No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. What is it he wants to ask us? Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us?
So,
Oh yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. The data center. That would be the data center, probably. She replied, why?
you see,
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work.
but
I don't want
I
that.
want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the Master would find out about it. They find you and they... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. He is the ultimate anime protagonist. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. Too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto. You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. What? Hold, wait. Thank you, Zan for Granddad for the follow. And holy shit, that means I just hit 50 followers, right? Does this mean affiliate status? Did I just hit the qualifications? Thank you! Yo, everyone! 50 followers! Finally! Yes! And it happened during Danganronpa of all things. Thank you so much, everyone. Not just Zan. You tipped over the edge, but it's been everyone up to this point that has been giving me support. Thank you. I had nothing prepared because I didn't think it was gonna happen. I had nothing prepared except for me screaming like a maniac, which is what I always do. So nothing really has changed. But thank you. Holy shit. Yes, finally. I don't know what's gonna happen next, but things will be happening. Hearts. Yes, thank you. It finally happened. Hopefully, because this is just the first step. I would still need to get approved for everything. And maybe Twitch will look over my channel and be like, yeah, no, not this one. But yes, the groundwork has been laid out. The groundwork has been laid out. It's happening. It's happening. Get ready. Prepare your anuses. Okay, back to Danganronpa. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. I'm so happy right now. Jesus. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey.
He's our friend, someone to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw someone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
Listen,
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
that's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without a surveillance camera. The secret room? The secret room you told me about. But is there really a way to connect to the network in there? That would be a little convenient, don't you think? I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there. And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. Oh, nice.
However,
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. Don't do this to me, Twitch. Okay, I'm back. Oh god, I just realized the Sakura touches in the second class trial. Wait, what? What are you talking about? In the second. Oh yeah, did she? I really don't want to think of it. Oh yeah, you mean when she was checking the body? Yeah, she did. She did touch the ween. Only 2 a year, but I was able to direct Chris to the password door. What? But yes, Sakura definitely did touch Chihiro's dick. That's how she found out that Chihiro was actually a dude. That's how she found out. And that's why Kyoko was like, check every inch of their body. Because Kyoko had found it out too when she was checking the body. Yeah, that's how they all found out Chihiro was male. Cock and ball torture. I'm sure they didn't squeeze. But they definitely touched it. Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. I would kill Sakura first. Why? Because Chihiro was already dead. So nothing really wrong was done there. Then Mondo because of his hair. Hold on. I'm back. What did I miss? So, wait, what's something naughty? Monokuma roasted his hair so hard. Yeah, just like Josuke. Josuke Agashita. What you miss, Macro, I think was just, Genocide Jill attacked Hina, but didn't kill her. She just got scratched a bit by the scissors, but Hina's okay now. Sakura almost went on a rampage because Hina got hurt. She was like damn near close to going out and just like strangling Genocide Jill for hurting Hina. But like the situation has calmed down. Sakura says something about drawing a line, so maybe she's about to do something, but we don't know what that is yet. Oh yeah, you might have also missed that Monokuma just out and out said that Sakura was the traitor. Now you hit your 50, you're gonna become popular. When you're popular, chat becomes hard to type in. Well, hopefully it doesn't get to that point. But I will try my best to keep up with everybody. I would try my best to give as much attention to everyone as I can. Yeah, also, Alter Ego asked us to connect him to the school network so that he can do more detective work because he wants to help out too. And Kyoko just declared that Alter Ego, even though they're a program, they're still our friend. So now we have to figure out a way to get him to connect it to the network. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. Why are my messages like 30 seconds late all of a sudden? It was like 5 before. Refresh the stream. It'll catch up. Cause I think like the stream started lagging a little bit on my end too, and I had to refresh things. So refresh it and try again. You're right.
That's what we have to do.
Despite all of that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because it's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it. What do you mean with what she's wearing? I'm not, like, Makoto isn't walking around with like a puffer jacket. Like, what the fuck does that mean?
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then
let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? I'm gonna start packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. How could it tickle? You can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In that secret room, there's a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers, so there might be a network cable in there.
However,
assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
It's true.
Let's head to the secret room. Fix? Is it fixed? It looks like it is. I see your message like 5 seconds after you type it. You can see. Well, I can always see. Okay, the secret room. Which bathroom was it? I don't remember. You can see much better now, I mean. Which bathroom was it? It was the boys' bathroom. Well, I forget which boys' bathroom it was.
Just a second.
This isn't where we need to go. We have to hurry. Okay, so it's not this bathroom.
Hey.
Makoto, are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go, and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Yo, I'm here. The fuck did I miss? A lot, Mayor. It's gonna be like a lot to get you caught up. So just like bear with it, and we'll try to explain as best we can. Also, there are a couple people in here that have played this game before. If you're so inclined, if you could catch Mare up to everything that's happened up to this point in Chapter 4, I would appreciate it. Okay, I'm going.
So then.
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. In the drawer, right? I also know absolutely nothing of this game still. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Just tell me what happened after the end of the last chapter. We're like 3.5 hours in, dude. That's the thing. That's the thing. I wasn't talking about like the entire game up to this point. I'm talking about like just like from the beginning of chapter 4 to now. Ah, this is a network cable, right? Sure. Death. Fuck. Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
I'll swear I'll find something. Might even be able to connect to the outside world. Well, I gotta rewatch after you finish here. Yeah. But at least now the stream, for today, the stream hasn't died. So it's not gonna be broken up into multiple chunks like usual. It seems it's gonna be one continuous thing. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer.
I'm gonna do my best.
Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us, as friends. Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto. Fuck yeah! I'm in danger! How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an intentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. There's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko. Why does she actually sound so annoyed? That voice actor, just like, what? That was like genuine annoyance. So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. She's just tired of your apologies. Probably, yeah. That's not what I meant. I just had more I want to talk to you about, like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However...
But the way things are now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
So...
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego.
Correct.
All you can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's the only option. We parted ways, and I headed back to my room. I'm kind of tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, does he have a crush on her? It seems like within the story, maybe. Which is like appropriate because I also have a crush on Kyoko. She is my favorite. I completely dozed off. Huh? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world.
Makoto.
Get out here. Huh? What's going on? Hina just came to see me. She was white as a ghost. Uh-oh. It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Makoto, Kyoko! Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room, what's inside? There was a window on the rec room door and I hurried to look inside, and when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in a chair like she's bowing her head. Uh-oh. Hina, the human ice cream cone, is my crush. I crush for Makoto. Yes, we know, Mayor. We know you're crushing hard on Makoto. It looks like Sakura has been poisoned. That is my guess. What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and happened to notice her through the window. So she had a protein shake, or what she thought was protein, but someone poisoned it. And I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room, but the door's locked, right? If we break in, we'll be violating school regulations. You may crush on Makoto, but I crush on Mia. Wolfer, please. Slit throat. No, it's definitely poison. Because the new floor that we discovered has a chemical lab in it with poisons. That seems to be the thing.
Listen.
We're going to force our way in. I just said the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why? It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words.
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in? Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait, right here! Inside the rec room, Sakura still hasn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Nope, she is poisoned. Is she okay? I mean, if Sakura saw, I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it!
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please.
Come on, please hurry! Okay, you two, stand back! I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the open window and started jostling the chair, leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... all I felt was cold death. Big Bear Boy is gonna penetrate you now. You broke through a closed door. It's only breaking into locked doors. Breaking into locked doors is against the rules. If the door isn't locked, like if a chair is just pressed up against it like it was with this one, it doesn't break the rule. There are a lot of technicalities in the school regulations. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... Yep, there's the body announcement.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Here we go. Time for investigation.
Huh? Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. After the ending of the last chapter, I suspect the bear. But remember, Monokuma does not participate in murders. Monokuma only murders if someone directly attacks him. And he had let Sakura go when she attacked him. He would have just killed her like right then and there. So no, it's not Monokuma, it's one of the students. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room. Nah, by Mastermind. Remember, the Mastermind is Monokuma, so still no.
It's your fault!
It's one of you! Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura! What? You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything! It wasn't Byakuya, I know it. Well, like, hold on. No one can be ruled out. No one except for Makoto, because we are the main character. But everyone besides Makoto cannot be ruled out. It could even be Hina. Hina is not. I know he hated her, but Well, Byakuya didn't really. Well, he dislikes everyone equally. Byakuya dislikes everyone in this room. But okay, so it could be Hina. Like, Hina is not beyond suspicion. She could just be like playing it up. That's the sad thing about this game. No one is beyond suspicion. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it? Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
The Monokuma file!
Like a true introvert, Byakuya hates everyone. Byakuya doesn't seem like the killer. Yes. Well, it could still be Byakuya, because it's definitely poison. It's definitely poison that kills Sakura. Like, there's no blood or anything. Someone mixed into a protein shake. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that little face of yours. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words...
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. What did I say? Nope, it wasn't him. Monokuma is many things, but he is not a liar. Sakura came to the most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Sakura dies? Yes, speed racing, Sakura dies. Sakura died. In fact, she already died it. She died it like a while ago.
Phew.
Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Cause even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. And Hina? Hina, maybe. Hina, I don't know what you mean by Hina. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blacken is this time, I owe you one!
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie? Oopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Cause I mean, your lives are on the line, right? And he's gone. What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever kills Sakura.
Anyway.
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. I have my suspicions. I have my suspicions already, but I'll save them. I'll save them for later on. Because the investigation hasn't even commenced. But I do have my suspicions as to who the Blackened is. If we can't do that, we're all dead. So let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. So someone poisoned her and then blocked the door with a chair? Is there another exit? Mayor, you bring up a fantastic point. Is there another exit in this room? We'll have to investigate that. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura. It's too obvious to say Byakuya. There has to be. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura. Okay then, Hina. Okay, then Hina's guard number one. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. If not, then I think it could be suicide. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot on the crime scene. Huh? What?
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her. Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise? I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Hiro could have done that when he was chased. Maybe.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'm gonna spend my time coming in with another splendid fantasy for the master anyway. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided!
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. Hiro is definitely it. You think so? But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who want to touch a filthy dead body? Jesus, Byakuya!
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. That was so suspicious. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Investigate! I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. It's interesting. Most of the murders take place like early in the morning or late at night. But this one happened in the middle of the day. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. It was poison, correct? It does seem that way. It seems at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. That does sound like poison.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. Ah. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was locked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, but there was no blood, there is blood. If you look like behind the chair, that splatter is blood. Or like, no, not that, but like, okay, it's actually by the magazine rack, towards the back. Towards the back, there's blood on the floor over there. There's like zero escape, right?
In other words...
This is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in the mystery movies or books or whatever. If it was Hina, then I could guarantee it was Hiro because Hiro was alone in the medical room. Really? When was that? But it was Sakura. I guess you might see this kind of thing. Oh, but could it really happen in real life? And before our very eyes like this?
Hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits the crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words...
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
However...
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. You know, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
It's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words...
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they shut up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe. Not in our case, though, no.
It's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room?
In other words...
By that I mean, there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this in a lot of novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. Do you think we can cross that one off too? I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, there are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Think Kyoko, which one of those 4 choices seems to be most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Interesting, that should be a primary focus during this trial. I was right. Again, Sakura chased Hiro away from the medical room. He had medical supplies on him, probably from healing Aoi when Toko attacked her. And Nero clarified that he cut it down. Clarified that he cut it down? Cut what down? Well, right now I can't really say. I see. Maybe the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery, and I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. With Sakura, put the supplies down. That is true, if nothing else. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in his chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her. But according to Monokuma file, she also vomited blood because she was poisoned. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? Poison! The Monokuma specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Status of Sakura's body. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to stop vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya?
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. That does make me wonder. Yeah, of course, it was poison, you dumb bastard. That's the thing about this game and also the Phoenix Wright games. They slow walk you through the whole situation. There are shards of glass scattering all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? Huh. So this must have originally been a bottle. So someone tried to use a bottle to kill her? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's the Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor. Is necrophilia against the rule? Because there's some dead girls I wouldn't mind screwing. Mayor, no sexual things in the school. I'd be executed in seconds for that. Probably what the head trauma was. It could be. It very well could be. It could also be the bottle of the poison. But it did say that she did suffer a blow to the head. But that was not the cause of death. Balls behind Sakura, look at the shelf. Yeah, these aren't related, I think. Oh, there are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Oh, these are related. Oh, so that's one of the weapons that was used. Okay. Forgive me, it is related. Inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how they get those figures inside the bottles?
So...
It's no different from your standard shipping a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. It does seem there are 2 missing. She hit her head when she was poisoned. No. That's not it. She was hit on the head with this bottle, most like. One of those bottles. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass has probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. This looks like some kind of wrapper. Ah, that's... Do you recognize that, Hina?
Well...
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? If we can find someone with the other bottle, I bet that's who the killer was. This game is never that simple. The person wouldn't just be walking around with the other bottle. They're chess pieces. Yes, they are. Good catch, Mayor. Yep. Kinda, yeah. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help calm her down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big boss man in the warehouse. I really like him. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on him. You really liked him that much? But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've all lost their flavor. Hina. Polka dot candy wrapper. So, was the candy poison? Oh, that's her protein that she was drinking. So she eats them. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once that protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. I think King is missing. She was hit by a horse. So it's the King chess piece that's missing. Still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned that the Chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange, huh? What is?
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of blue glass. That must be parts of the window I broke to get inside. But yet they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. What does that matter?
So...
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll be an important clue later on. I'm not sure how. Yeah. Because there wouldn't be glass underneath. There wouldn't be glass underneath the protein bottle if it had just been sitting here this whole time after she hit. After we broke the window. Wait, maybe to signify she was just a pawn in the king's game? Camera, can you look at the camera? Yeah, but that's just the surveillance cameras that Monokuma sees. So Monokuma already knows who committed the murder. That's how he's able to judge these cases. So he absolutely knows what's happened. That's just how Monokuma looks at everything. There are surveillance cameras all over. There are surveillance cameras all over the school. And that's just how Monokuma sees everything. They're not really important. Okay, so let's look at this blood stain over here. Pool cues? There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? So I can still talk to everybody.
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It has to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? I went to the nurse's office this morning. Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Well, the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room by noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
However,
Sakura to have been killed. Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? With poison! Come on, Kyoko! She vomited blood! Like, what the fuck? You're supposed to be, like... Kyoko is like, seems to be like the only person here who has prior experience with murder investigations for some reason that I'm not sure of yet. But like, how is she not getting this? What the fuck? She should know already. I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her here in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what is said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says you didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Okay. So Byakuya did not answer the summons. The chair. The chair was shut up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used in the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think that the chair had anything special done to it. What else can I check? Same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. Oh, this. Oh, the open locker. Wait. Why are there handprints on the inside of the locker? And on the inside, a handprint? I believe that. Remember that he showed up to the morning meeting as a safe place for Sakura? Byakuya did not go to the rec room at noon. Hello. Hey, Artie, but weird. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's been a while, my dude. Ugh. Handprints inside the locker.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? Was someone locked inside? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left the handprint and all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh too. I say someone was hiding there in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here into the locked room. Until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Well, guys, it's getting kind of late for me. I'm gonna go now. See you all. See you, macro, not micro. That was a slip of the tongue. Wow. I'm not thinking about micros right now. Jesus. Delicious, delicious micros. Night, micro. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for your support. Have a good rest. Huh? Why not? Think back. Before you opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the lock was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Still more stuff in here that I can check. Candy wrapper. This door is the only way in and out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. I feel like Kyoko cares a lot of this case. Kyoko cares a lot of every case, to be honest. She probably knew she was going to die, hence the notes. There's something on the roof. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used in the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Saying about the door in the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. That's why I love Kyoko, indeed. And there was no evidence that the door or the chair being tampered with or anything. This killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished your general investigation? Yeah, I think so for the most part.
So then
you should probably go talk with people for now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave. Which is why I've decided you'll go at my place. She's decided? He's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Saka wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Yasuhiro and... who was the other person? Besides Byakuya? Let's look at the truth bullets. It was Toko and Yasuhiro I need to talk to. Okay. Toko and Yasuhiro. Oh, I can't leave by the door. I have to leave to this way. I went back to their rooms. Okay, so I'm being forced to do this. Okay. Mundo, Byakuya, Sayaka, Toko. Let's talk to her first. Does this fit Toko's killing method? It does not. It does not fit Toko's killing method at all. Her killing method is using scissors. Her killing method is using scissors to kill people, and then hanging and then sticking them up on a wall in like a crucifix position. It has to be here then. You think so? And after a few seconds...
Who's there?
Ah, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You say you wanted to talk to me about something, right? I wanted to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master 2? I just said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Smooth, Toko, smooth, indeed. No, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Well, Master said, Master told me did she want to meet with Master 2? Oh, I just said 2, didn't I? I guess it's obvious, huh? Yeah, like, brilliant lying, huh? Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into a room. But why was she in a good mood? So now for Yasuhiro. 10 out of 10 would be deceived. That's Celeste, she died, and the last one, that's Aoi. She's Sakura, the recently deceased Sakura. Let's check her room. Sakura's room. ... Leon, he was the first one to become blackened. Yasuhiro. I pressed the doorbell. After a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How do you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you, man? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Olga told me herself that she had Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others like in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. You know, you can't idiot your way out of this. Yeah, Wolfer, your suspicion seems to be like, it's getting closer and closer to the money. So then you went and met with Sakura? No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
last time I saw Olga was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hina was feeling around his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, it looks like I don't have it anymore. It's Hero. You know, this game does this a lot. They present a super obvious candidate for murder. Like in the second chapter, the murderer was presented obviously to be Toko, because that was when it was revealed that she was actually a serial killer, but it wasn't her. Then the suspicions got flipped onto Byakuya because he fucked with the crime scene, but it wasn't him either. It actually turned out to be Mondo. And in the third case, it was presented to be obviously Yasuhiro, but it wasn't him. It turned out to be Celeste. So this game does misdirection a lot. Kyoko is just like everyone around me are idiots. Byakuya was the super obvious and suspicious one. Not really. Like, trust me, like, no, he was not the obvious candidate. It's like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. When he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh? I know what's happening. I know exactly what's happening. Oh my god! I know exactly what's happening. Hold on. I don't think it has anything to do with the murder, though. Byakuya would be the one with the most reason. He hated her and would want her dead. And when you look at that, yep. Maybe you can see it too. Yeah. Indeed. But no, it wouldn't, because Byakuya hates everyone equally. He wouldn't just kill Sakura out of spite. Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Olga asked him to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me, I don't think it's Yasuhiro. Please explain me, I don't understand. So, that candy wrapper, that's from a specific type of candy. So, okay, so, Hina had found a box of candy in the warehouse that she really enjoyed. So she took the whole box of it and kept it in her room so that no one else could get it. But she had given one piece to Sakura, because she wanted her to try it as well. But so Hina was the only person that had that candy, and so the fact that Yasuhiro has that candy, that means that he have been in Hina's room. That's what that means, and from then you can guess, you can make your own assumptions about how Yasuhiro managed what Yasuhiro had been doing in Hina's room. It was confirmed Hina innocent. Hiro ate the candy and didn't die. But why do you think the candy is poison? Why do you think the candy is poison? It's not guaranteed that the candy is poison. I mean, Sakura was definitely poisoned, but the source of the candy might not have been the candy. You guys played before? No, they have not. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but the candy... Well, I thought sex was not allowed. It is not allowed. Sex isn't allowed, but there are other things besides sex that a boy and girl can do, if you understand my meaning. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash! Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'd actually look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab, so where should I start? The chemical lab, definitely. Candy isn't poison, never was. Although it is possible that Hina could have poisoned the candy. Poisoned one piece of candy and given it to Sakura. So no one is confirmed guilty or innocent yet. There are other forms of loose stuff male or female can do. That's not intercourse, indeed. To elaborate. So let's head on up to the chem lab. Let's see. Yeah, Byakuya is already there. TMI! Voice crack be like, to be honest, if a cute girl or guy was in the room, I wouldn't try sex. I would want cuddles. Aw, Mary, you're such a pure little thing, aren't you? Chem lab. Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. No, that's not what I meant, Byakuya, you bastard. This isn't my first time seeing the big shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Let's probably take a closer look at it. Huh. Looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. More important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. Looks like someone already did. These are footprints? And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? You mean to sketch out the floor plan? By we, do you mean me? I remember Toko talking about everything Hina doing at night. Yeah, indeed. It's like Hina was definitely up to some lewd shit at night. I hated Byakuya for like 98% of the game. Dude, he is such a little cunt. Like, seriously. I cannot stand him. But he's very smart, so you're just gonna have to put up with it, I guess. But yeah, the less I see of Byakuya, the better. How kind of you to offer. What an insufferable smirk. He handed me a piece of paper and a pen. What? Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long I drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me? So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what these footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly
Makoto,
possible.
are they yours? No!
What?
Okay, but let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. Hio could have poisoned the candy at night while Hina and them took time together. Sure, it's a bit of a stretch, but a viable one. That could be the case, Wolfer. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately, but with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. So these footprints are a really valuable clue. Indeed. So should we keep a record of this? But what kind of powder is this? That's what I would like to know. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Hey, I'm back and I'm tired. Welcome back, Jacob. I'm sorry you're tired. It is definitely a dick slash joke. Then this powder must have been spilled.
In other words...
That's right. It can only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Why would Bianca say his dick is too big? Indeed. Source of the powder has been added to the truth bullet section. So what chemicals are in this leftmost shelf? What's on the... all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. But wait, there's a Chem C9 there. I guess I can consider this part of the shelving into section A. But wait, there's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it there, put it here on accident? So on this shelf looks like a bunch of chemicals. I have no idea what they are. They're reagents, but simply they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh? This Byakuya, dude.
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving under section B. Nothing out of the ordinary here, because I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. Just show off. He called Mia's dick too big. It was a way of saying he's a big foot. Okay, on this shelf is one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poison and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So that's under section C. More. I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. So I can split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Cycler must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. What concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What is the bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. If you lay out the footprints, looks like this. When you look at the pattern, whoever left these went to the shelf on the left and that's it. They went straight there, did something, and then left. Could they put a Chem C9 in the A2 bottle? The protein shake was Chem A2, correct? Yeah, that could be the case. They could have just put the chemical in a different bottle. It has Sakura drink it. From the beginning, that was my assumption. that someone had tricked Sakura into getting the protein shake, but the protein actually was a poison. That's according to the footprints anyway. Oh god, no. The prints are really clear, so it shouldn't be too hard to figure out whose they are. Please, no chemistry. It's not really chemistry. It's not really chemistry. It's like, this is like introduction to chemistry. This is just mixing shit together. Hina and Sakura are always here together for their daily drinks, which means these footprints are a super valuable clue. So why can't I... First I have to check out this area. What else is there to check out? The middle of the... There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. Let's see what chemistry for. The footprints. Left side of the shelf. Yeah, I know this already. The powder would have to be would have to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. Are you gonna stop at the end of the investigation, or are you gonna do the trial? I'm definitely going to do the trial. I always I guess it's just my. I always finish the entire chapter in one sitting. So I don't want to leave things undone. Right around the time of the incident. So my Danganronpa streams always go pretty long. That's all I can tell for now. Footprints in the powder. Are you taking a good look at the chem lab? Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. I think so. There's nothing else to check here? Okay. So, back to the rec room. Let's see. The rec room is on a lower floor.
Hey.
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko where Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. So the magazine rack. So the magazine shelf without any clue of some kind. Clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down. What is that? Kakuto ladies? Miss Muscle appears. Cosplay King. You're going to the what? That one at the top. You're going to the mall? You're going to the mall? Is that what that says? How shocking was Sakura's death to you? Not very. Because, she had been revealed to be the traitor. There was no way, story-wise, that anyone was gonna trust her ever again. Except maybe Hina. Hina would probably be the only one. Hina and Makoto. But, public opinion had gone against... She gave major death flags. Yeah, she did. That drawing a line thing... The fact that she had been revealed as a traitor by Monokuma, there was so many death flags. It wasn't shocking to me at all. I was just oh, she's in there and she got poisoned. Unless she did to spare Sakura the death of fighting the headmaster, he had no motive to kill her. She trusted her even after being revealed as a traitor. Perhaps. All I have to say is perhaps. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the Reddit magazine and flipped through it. This is on one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word had been written in bold, bloody letters. This is no. No, I don't believe this. This is someone. Okay, there's no way the thing, like, there's no way. It is not Toko. It's not Toko. Could it be framed? It is definitely framed. Cause this is a callback to the first trial. Because Sayaka had written Leon's name in bloody letters, like next to her body as she was dying, to let us know that it was Leon that had killed her. But yeah, I don't believe that Sakura would, like, in the throes of death, would pick up a magazine with her own blood, write Toko in a magazine, close the magazine, flip it over, put it back on the shelf, then walk back to the chair to die. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Toko's method, from your explanation, is that this does not match your killing method. Yeah, not at all. Toko enjoys feeling a person dying. She's not a poison type of person. No way, Sakura isn't like that, indeed. And it said, Toko, could this be a dying message? Definitely not. Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this? It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message. But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that says Toko, right? Yeah, looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? No, she's not. Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled, she's the killer for sure. Hina, you're making yourself very suspicious right now. You keep pressing it onto other people. That makes you seem very suspicious. Sorry I wasn't paying attention. Think about Makoto. What you talking about? Well, if you weren't paying attention, Mira, that's on you. I'm not repeating myself for the benefit of those that are not paying attention. Please look forward, cause I'm not gonna stop and, like, detract from this for the and punish the people that are paying attention. You just have to go with the flow, Mayor. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. It is not conclusive evidence, Hina. Anyone could have